the stream is beginning. Hi, my kitties. Hello, everyone. Hi, Erika. Hi, Stream Elements bot. How are you guys today? I hope you're fine, because I'm fine. I'm doing very well. I basically did nothing today, but I'm still feeling very well. And I'm going to stream today a little more. I don't know how long, but longer than usually. My usually streams of Zero Escape are for about 3 hours, so let's make it longer, unless I'm gonna be mad at game or just sleepy. So then I'm gonna finish sooner. We're the only cuties here for now. But you're still my cuties, and I very appreciate your appearance here. I'm doing good. That's also good to hear. Very nice, very nice. So let me think. I think I wanted to say something, but I forgot. Don't think that I've stolen the time from Rima. I've asked her before I went with this idea of streaming if it's okay with her and her plans for karaoke, and she said that it's okay. So I have her allowance. Okay, I didn't steal time. I swear. I'm not gonna show you the proof, but I swear it's a truth. Maybe she will show up and tell that is the truth. But now let's jump here. Hop. And where do I have a game? Oh, of course, I didn't start the game yet. Reach last reward. Yuppie. So we're really close to the end. I mean, we've got 3 endings of 9, and we don't have to start anything from the beginning. Like, we've got 3 endings from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, from 9. I wasn't sure. Hi, Kat. Hello. Rayumi is a stream assassin. No, I'm not. How would I be? Okay, now show me the flow. So as I mentioned, all the beginnings are done. So now we can be here. And as Rima told me after last one stream, if there's a black book, it means I can't go there because I don't know the answer. This is smart. I should have noticed that before. But if there's a green book, it means that I know everything to go further. So we can only go here. Like here we've got one answer and we need another one to go further. And what about here? Oh, we can also go here. So let's try the shorter one today and then maybe choose the other one. So what do we have here? How can Phi and K be saved? So getting every ending today right. This is possibility, Cat. This is very, very high possibility. Kind of depends on my mood and being sleepy and if game gonna fuck me. So here there was a situation when only Sigma can go through doors, if I remember correctly, and Phi and K gonna die. Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quag's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quack, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
they're dead, haha. Rayumi is an expert, she got this. No, I'm not an expert in this game, I'm sorry, Erika. We heard the noise and turned. Oh, is that Kay? Yeah,
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
But?
Huh? Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
Oh, fuck. The bracelet is broken. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no
I
point.
can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Dum. Dum, dum. Dum, dum. Dum, dum.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors
You are an expert, just look how many episodes exist. This is 16th episode of the second series. What about the first series? Because I don't remember. Let me see my channel. Playlists. One of the first playlists. 11 episodes of the first Nonary game, and now it's the 16th. Ooh. So actually this is 27th episode of this game. Holy shit. That's rough, buddy.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can
No!
get past the
My ring!
secondary door.
Don't go away. You have to stay with me. Yes, I'm playing with my rings again.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no! Shit! You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
Romy, I'm sorry to say, but I wasn't there, so it didn't happen. That's good explanation. You're right, Erika. That didn't happen.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so.
Can we just leave Kay and fight
It
to
makes the
die?
most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like
But
that.
if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ugh, God damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... I'm not sure what he's talking about. What he's thinking about.
The first is an anesthetic called Socoril Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine.
Oh, I remember there was a path when we discovered a medicine which can fight the Socoril or the other one or both. But is there enough of medicine for 2 of them?
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurarine. I knew it!
Give it back! I found it, so it's mine.
Yup, there's a medicine for it. Hi Kiki, how are you? Hoi there. Or should I say ahoy Narwa? I've got an achievement to each according to his need. Of course, the antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit. Tuk 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 tuk, this animation.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. I am Wei. How are you all? I'm Yumi. I'm fine. I've got water to drink. Just murdered Dio. How beautiful he is. Fi is the best lolly. She's not lolly. You say that. She's a grown girl. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Haha! Found it! Oh, there's only one dose. God damn it, the injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit! I can save both of them.
1 minute remains
they're gonna be dead.
until chromatic doors close.
Hydrate. Okay, I can use this comment for myself. Yumi's gonna hydrate. Thanks for checking my hydration. 1 minute? Shit! I spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three, two, one. Chromatic doors closing.
And we're dead. No, you're gonna be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soporil. God damn it, he's dying again. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled on the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tuberculine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Can't I lay limp on the floor in front of me? In my right hand, I could feel the injection gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi or K? Or yourself, goddammit! No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi! I didn't even have a choice. After all, K's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards Phi. Why are we gonna save Phi? We're also dying. We should save ourselves at first. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger. Why are you saving Phi instead of yourself?
What the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. Yes, it's the antidote for to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kai. I'd never get through the metal.
And why didn't you inject yourself?
Ha, guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Rayumi, sacrificing yourself to save someone else is cool. I didn't want to sacrifice myself, Erika. Game made me. Oi, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way.
Suck his what is it called? Suck his poison out.
I'm not gonna.
We're gonna inject Phi twice, once with antidote, second in the face. No, Cookie! Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good, Fly's gonna be alright, but Kay? I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open? There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, or maybe if you put some kind of key in here.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then but when could he have? It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
But what if he lied? Could Kay have taken the key? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor, and he had. Holy shit! Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Does it really mean that Kay killed Dio? Kay! Wake up! Come on, talk to me! I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. Ah, yeah, I remember now. Kay was sleeping somewhere. Amazing animation. I bumped into Thai and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you, or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fine and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran out and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Kay, wake up! Something's happened! You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay! I'm almost out of time! Did you kill Dio?
Yes.
That would be funny if he just died before saying yes.
Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Damn. I didn't think that Kay might be so sus. Hi, Rattel! Hi, how are you? Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
Oh. What?
She was like mother to me.
Was she the girl who raised him up?
She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you serious?
I am. was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma. Unfortunately, we are out of time. There's
Dead.
something I have to tell you.
Instant
I
dead,
made a
please.
promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important.
Just die before telling this.
You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? It wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters.
Oh, is that gonna be a password to a computer?
MILKEVOLI.
I thought he was gonna say MILF. Okay, now I'm gonna note this. Write it down. Was visiting family in a place without mobile reception. Ah, I see. No problem. How was your family meeting? OLI. What's Evoli? I don't know.
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey! Hey! Who told you to tell me this? No! Who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Who the fuck are you? What's Rayumi? Listen, he said M-I-L, okay? So Sigma gonna be milking you. Remember these letters. M-I-L-F dies. This is what I expected him to do, Erika. Also, who the fuck is this man? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. Ah! I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously down the second drug, tibocurarin. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The word faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Okay. Actually not okay. Like... K is Sigma. And Sigma is K. Achievement through the looking glass. Nice. So K is a clone or Sigma is a clone, and Dio is also a clone of somebody. How many clones are we gonna find today? I was gonna make a joke and say it was our face under there. Didn't know they'd actually go with that twist. Listen, I was watching some drama today, some stupid television drama. It's a para-document, I don't know if you have something like that in USA. And I was like, geez, those lovers gonna be siblings actually. And they were. Same thing as you're thinking. Kay's final words will be remembered through ages. Sigma is a robot. Remember the white liquid thing? I don't remember. And I wouldn't be surprised. What if they are twins, no clone? So basically still a clone. Twins are just clones of themselves. Okay, we've died. So now let's go here. What is happening here? There isn't enough antiviral medication. So I guess Alice and Quark are ill right now. For Radical
All right,
6.
please pay attention, everyone.
White liquid thing, so all are rattles. Rattle cats, we need your answers.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
On our way back, fire had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No.
And this smile of Clover.
What's going to happen to her? Well,
Dead.
like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Sigma cut his hand and there was white liquid leaking out. I forgot about this scene. I can't remember it. Luna is right, we need to focus on Alice but on the matter in her. Wait, what if I write Sigma white liquid in Google? Oh damn, there's actually the second picture I've got. It's Sigma's hand with white liquid. Damn. Is it really hand or something else? I really don't want to know.
Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, the Myoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Luna was saying she would trust a robot more than a person here. Still don't remember? Yeah. I've got very weak memory. Maybe not as a golden fish, but still weak. Not on Google, on some other sites to see Sigma's liquid. Quark shifted slightly as Tenyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Oh, is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma?
No, Quark did
That's
it.
the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Dunno.
Perhaps he
Quark.
found it earlier.
Earlier
We
when?
explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He did it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it.
Wow.
Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
We've got
I'm
only one
sorry,
shot.
but I don't think we can do that.
What?
What if Quark's letter says the same mill thing? No!
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stand, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head. You know, I've got the resolution for this problem. Just play, I don't know, maybe tic-tac-toe or what is it? Rock, paper, scissors, and decide by that who should live, you know, Alice or Quark. The best idea. The fastest one.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
I can't stand that Clover is smiling still.
Oh God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
What are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's, I needed to calm down. Think! There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. IG, immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine?
Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any
Who
ideas?
knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Yeah. Remember someone said in the chat, don't save the kid. Oh yeah, Aizen isn't here today, but I believe he would agree with that. So can we just save Alice? That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine. God damn it. More hard words, please!
What?
Achievement! If I told you you had a nice antibody. The hell is the name of this achievement? It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Axelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Axelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Don't ask why I know about that.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Please don't ask.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it?
Don't
Sarah?
ask. I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
In my other lifetime.
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Thanks, Dio. No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Axelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go! Hi Iki! Hello! How are you today? Oh guys, I just got to remember I wanted to say that on stream. Huge announcement! Finally, after over a year of playing, I finished Zelda Breath of the Wild. I've beaten all final trials in Master Sword. I've beaten Ganon. I've got each side quest or main quest done. I've got every memory or every cutscene. I've got every clothes there could be gathered. Yes. So only finished to go into the next hell. Yes, because
this is the lab, huh?
on 12th of May it's gonna be Tears of the Kingdom. So I've got like almost 2 weeks to relax before playing. Over a year. Well, I was thinking today how long did it take me, and I remember that last year June I was playing the game and I was like in the middle of it. I think it was the 4th Divine Beast or the 3rd one of 4. I think it was the 4th one. I was looking for shrines. I remember that the time very good because I had some there was such some event I remember, and I was playing this, and I also got this game for my birthday or for a late Christmas present. I'm not sure, either on December or in January, late January, because that was a present from someone. And so I've been playing this game over a year. And I finished. I really hope Tears of Kingdom won't take me so much. Rayumi the Completionist. Yes, I also wanted to upgrade all clothes to maximum, but it was too hard for me. I also was thinking about find all Koroks, but then I noticed that there's like over 300 Koroks to find. So just, no. Can't wait for Legend of Zelda Nuts and Balls. I still can't understand why the game is called Legend of Zelda. Like, this bitch only showed up for 2 cutscenes and she's like, oh yeah, this is my game. Fuck you, Zelda, get out of my head. Yes. It's not like I hate Zelda, I just don't understand why the game is called Zelda. Rayumi plays games like I do. Oh, you also want to complete everything? I also do this with games I really like. Just look it up again. 900 Korok seeds. Okay, so I was wrong. Oh, maybe 900s. I was so mad today when I found 1 Korok today in Ganon's castle. Like, what the fuck was it doing there? I'm actually doing that now, kinda, but I probably won't do all. Good luck, Erika. It's very hard one. Something happens for Poppy playtime. People think Huggy Wuggy is Poppy. Haven't played this, so I kinda don't know what is happening there. But is it the 3rd chapter out? Zelda. When I was younger, I bought Nintendo console only for that game, Zelda. Whoa. Was it good game, Iki? What, you didn't get all the Koroks? Fuck no! Too much things to do even for me. I'm not so patient. Can't let her enjoy this. She's suffering now. Now I can focus on other games. Like, I've got Pokemon ourselves to play still. And what else? Oh, I don't remember right now. I've got some other 2 games to play, but very not well known. Very unknown. Then how can you say you finished it 100%? I haven't said something like that. I just said I finished the game, but I also said that I haven't found all Koroks. God damn it. Yes, I still have a few Zeldas. Oh, I only got one. But I also want to buy The Legend of Zelda Calamity, Age of Calamity Warriors, Hyrule Warriors. Yeah. And I've already ordered Tears of the Kingdom. Why death, Cookie? Oh, I mean, I've died once today. But why? Ooh, time to go back and find them all. No, you go and find them all, huh? You do it if you've got time. I'm not gonna. You know what I'm gonna duplicate the Axelavir and let Quark die just like that. So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Axelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
For your mother. Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Axelavir into the slot of the side of the machine. I'd like finding Koroks more if the rewards didn't suck. True, I also had the same problem with side quests, because mostly rewards of side quests weren't very interesting. I don't know, like, here, have a meal which can heal you 3 of your hearts. Damn, maybe something more valuable. A diamond? Money? Part of clothes? A good weapon? But no. Hi VSL! How are you? Left the death row, now dead? Oh, whoa. Did I hear the Quark's death? No, we're gonna save him, unfortunately. Quark and Alice are dying, and we've got an antidote, so we'll heal them. Yeah. Unfortunately. I also hate Koroks, which make me to run very fast. I hate Koroks races. I'm just getting heart pieces and upgrades for side quests. Yes. Save him, boo. I agree. But they want to save them both. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably that was where the duplicated Axelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Thanks, Sanmyoji. Right, and pressed. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. If I were them, I would make one more copy just for sure. Because you never know if some other person gonna be sick. And what then? You should have some medication for it. So you always should have one extra Axelavir. It would be very smart of you. But unfortunately you're not smart there. Side quests are like, hello traveler, wanna fill your inventory with useless junks. Actually, there's one side quest I very hate in Zelda and one I really liked. The one I really hated is the old man who asked me for 99 mushrooms. And gathering those mushrooms was so hard. Like, find 99 mushrooms which are growing only on high rocks. That was pain. But the other one I really liked. It was a very huge side quest. Actually, that was some few side quests to do. It was part of making my own house, but also building a village somewhere. So I had to find people who would like to live in the new village, materials for people, etc., etc. That was very interesting one, and even they invited me for a wedding. Yeah, keep a few as backup. But they're stupid, they wouldn't do this. Side quest is like extra salad. I don't like salads. They should have enough for everyone, -1, no cure for Quark. A few because you needed to be prepared for the possibility that one breaks. You're right, you're right. I like the house and village stuff. That was very cool quest. It's just a grape juice, not Excelavir. The truth is bitter, but not the grape juice. Oh, maybe you not remember, but on the other path, we get to know that Excelavir actually doesn't work, that you just can't cure the Radical 6. It's impossible to cure. So, what? Actually, it's not a medicine. Oh,
What
shit.
happened?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one
What
though.
the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on, if I'd broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Yoji could reply if I spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
Dead body. She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. The fucking bomb!
Whoa. Really?
02. That means there's 01 somewhere. But you should know something about it, right?
That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Okay, so what have you done? Butterfingers, I hold the butt.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
Damn, it's just a bomb.
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
And now they all will think that it was me because Dio said I was there for, looking for Alice, but actually I wasn't there and it was Dio.
Who the hell would do that?
We're all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But
And
tell me,
Alice.
Oji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
Kay speaking truth.
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane!
Gonna eat some ramen with a spoon, wish me luck. Oh no, ramen with a soup! Let us know if you did it.
Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
If I remember correctly, the bomb can, it's like some very, very hard science with this bomb, something like uranium or other thing is Alice knew. And it can blow up half of the place they are. Hi Phantom, how are you? Are you staying hydrated? Yes, I've got some water with me. Actually, it's less than half of the 1.5 liter, but I still got some water. How are you? I'm very good. I finished Zelda after a year of playing, so I'm very glad. The Ryoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
Another bomb? I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a
Oh.
memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
One of the bombs is in Quark's stomach. Damn!
What do you think's on it?
Don's BSL. Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing.
The answer is, in the infirmary is a big screen when you can put it inside.
Shoot! No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Die. A Switch game? That would be a nice plot twist. Oh, BSL, because you don't know that, but K is actually Sigma. We got it in another ending. Oh shit, it's the card I don't Shit, I beat past it. No. That would be nice. Because probably it's Dio's card. Like, we know that Dio set bombs from other timeline. So it would be nice if there's some like nudes of Dio or other humiliating things.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Hey, Sigma, oh my god, I know I played this game already. Oh damn, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting that you played that.
Any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I
But
think maybe
Phantom
we
and
should
Iki
get back to the
didn't
top
know
floor.
that. Now they know.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Eat it.
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right, so we'll go back into the infirmary, give them the Axel Lavier, then head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
But I don't want to do some
This
deal.
oughta
Why
do.
not, Erika?
It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna and Boo had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. How can this necklace still cover her boobs? The madness I had seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes, the analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir.
Glue. You think she glued the necklace? Like used super glue? Every time you play this game I feel awkward, though I can't reveal why, otherwise I'd be doxing myself. Ah! No! My rings! No! I lost one again. There it is. I'm back. I've got them. All my 3 rings. But yeah, what do you mean? Why would you dox yourself? Save the child. Meh. So they used both, but didn't made more copies. Yes, they're stupid. They're just stupid. Okay. The duplicate was really accelerated. Okay.
The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grind. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later.
Can we?
Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go! The floor A warehouse is waiting. Maybe I share a name with one of the characters. Oh, I see. That's why you feel awkward. I bet your name is Tenmyoji. Well, the rings I had made by myself got flashed also by myself. No, that's so sad. Were your rings also magnetic and you could play with them? Cool fidget toy. Silence. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
But I understand you, BSL. There was one book I was reading, and one of the characters had the same name as me, and she was such a bitch. I was so mad at her for some reason, and then I was reading how she's suffering and dying very horrible death. That was very awkward for me. And well, the book I've been reading recently too, there was a character with very similar name to my, not the same one, but also very similar, and I was also awkward reading this. Yeah. No, the ring I had just rings that have a card that can be used for many purposes. Ah, I've got magnetic rings. I can play with them as a fidget toy, because I need to do something with my other hand, like one is handling a mouse and the other playing with rings. Sometimes I've got hairpins. It depends on what I've got nearby. Oh, that sounds awkward. Yeah, that was awkward as hell.
That's cool.
So I can relate to your situation then.
Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. You chose Ally and I betrayed you. Your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then.
I've got a feeling that Dio doesn't care about what's gonna happen with Phi. If I remember correctly, he killed us the same way, choosing betray.
I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Fi can't really pick anything else. If she does,
I wouldn't believe
then
Fi.
Myoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Hi Cosmo! How are you? Nice to see you. I usually have a little toy or something, but sometimes a ring. Ooh. Has anyone else noticed that word you get if you put a letter U after the E in Erika? Eureka. The thing that Greek philosopher was screaming while running naked around the Athens, yeah. One hand on the mouse, I understand. Damn. Yes, one hand on the mouse. And press the magnets against the screen. Why not? Eureka found it, answered. Yeah, exactly. That's what I say. One Greek philosopher was running naked and screaming this word. His name's Archimedes. Archimandus.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now!
Oh,
Indeed.
I've got a question to you guys from other countries than Poland. What's name for your water then there? Because in Poland they call water mostly after the mountain it was gathered. Like we've got Beskidy, so there's Kropla Beskidu or Kuracjusz Beskidzki, which I'm drinking right now. So it's from mountains Beskidy. We've got some other waters which names are from mountains or from cities, I believe. What about Canadian or, I don't know, America's water? Or even Czech, Britain? I'm curious right now. In French is EU. OE. How to read it? I once put magnets again an old monitor once. I liked seeing the rainbows. If your screen was CRT, it will suck all the colors to the spot you press the magnets. I kinda want to do this, but I kinda don't want to do this because I'm still paying for this monitor. So I'm not gonna do it.
Shall we?
Of course. EAO, you read it O. I call my water tap water. Thanks. She's asking about names of bottled water. Yeah, I forgot to mention this too. Hi Noel! How are you? Oh, you're from Poland, I see. City of Morszyn, I think that's the most popular one. I don't know that water. Woda, because it's the color of vodka. Woda is actually the name of water in Poland. Just say, oh, but it's in Canada English it's water too. Well, the part of England I'm from has its own water named Malvern Hills Spring Water, but most people just drink tap water. Huh. Oh, Nestle. Oh, we've also got Nestle here. Aquafina. Your names are better than mine. God damn it. Kropla Beskidu. Wait, how was Kropla in English? I forgot about this, and it's not a T. A drop from Beskid. God damn it. Who called this? Much better is the Aquafina. Or just O. The UK, Fi and Clover all took off, immediately heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into room 4, and Fi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6, respectively. That left Luna and myself. So you're telling me the actress Aquafina was named after water, brah? Yes. What do you think about taking the one of the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into AB room number 1. I haven't asked how many BP does Luna have. Damn. Should I betray her? We'll drink tap water here, but I have a Brita filter for more quality. I also have this, but I need to change filter because right now the water from there is yucky. I was drinking it on Saturday stream, and I'm too lazy to change the filter. My cat Abby ruined the video by stepping on the timeline. I didn't notice, so I was so confused for a bit. No! Abby, how dare you do this? Getting European water from other countries usually tastes better to me.
It's probably a little late to say this, but...
For me, water is water.
You know Alice is still in the infirmary. So...
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway. Yes. I know, it's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Oh, okay, so we're with Luna against Alice. Ah, I see. Aquafina is from PepsiCo company. Huh. We don't have Aquafina here, but we've got PepsiCo. All I heard was the word betray, but yes, always yes to betray. Okay, we'll betray then. Same, I needed to change my filter too. Yeah, even if it only takes like 5 minutes, I'm just too lazy to do it. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be snappy, but I was like a ray of sunshine on the cloudy day. I grinned back at her face, at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nunnery game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Even if we don't betray now, we will have to betray later, and I hope betray is the shorter one here and ally is the longer one. I also think whose ending this is gonna be, because one for sure will be death ending, and the other, like, we got Kay, Dio, Tenmyoji and Clover so far, so maybe these ones will be Alice's or Quark's? Who knows?
9, 8, 7.
I gotta get going, let's just say duty calls.
4,
okay! Thanks,
3,
Phantom, for coming
2,
by. Remember to stay
1.
hydrated and see ya! The Call of Duty. True Call of Duty. And I betrayed her.
Round 2 of the
I'm also
Ambidex
thinking of
game
going to
has
grab
been
some Nutella to
completed.
eat.
Results
I
will
probably
be
shouldn't,
displayed
but I'm
in the warehouse.
very thinking about
Thank
it.
you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
Well, life just sucks, Luna.
I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Please don't break the fourth wall. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit, I'm not evil, that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran towards the projector, anything to get away from those eyes. Luna is for 100% competition.
Round 2 of the
Listen, next time I will choose...
now be displayed.
I will choose ally, okay? Call of Duty reminds me of Vanellope's puns about the hero's duty.
Please direct your attention.
It was
to
me,
the
I was the
results
evil
screen.
spirit. Okay, VSL, you can be the evil spirit if you want to. Okay. Ha! How Alice chose betray? What the fuck? Wait. Let me see that again. Kay and Quark chose betray against Clover. They both. I remind you that, guys, that Kay and Clover promised themselves to choose ally. Then Myoji and Dio chose betray against Fi. I also remind you that Dio and Fi promised each other to choose fucking ally. And how Alice chose betray if she had been unconscious all this time? How?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yeah. So I'm still on 1. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked around my eyes and looked again. Being honest in Zero Escape is overrated. True, but I always believe them somehow. No, how can Alice's vote be betray? Everyone took PSL's advice. That's not possible! Like a ghost. Alice? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? And this tension music. As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Where are we? Oh, betray is the longer one. Oh, because if I chose ally, Alice would just kill me. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
I miss you too. Me, a coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you?
And I already hate that decision.
Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
I'm scared of you.
A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room?
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
I really want to see her face when she discovers that she killed me because I've chosen ally, but that's in the other timeline, so later. Narrowly avoided death, yeah! You wasted time curing her of her ligma. No! You're full of shit, self-defense, my ass! You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP, if I'd picked ally you would have 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it! You were planning to kill me so you could escape!
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth!
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Yeah, so what? Fi and Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji.
I think that Fi knew that Dio's not gonna choose
And
ally.
if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I really believe that Fi just
I don't want to be
knew
rude, but it looks like
not
Clover and
to.
Kay tried to trick one another.
to trust Dio.
Not that it seems to have
Everyone
worked.
knows that Dio is not a trustworthy person.
If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I tend to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking on my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason is, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0 points rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case...
At 2 thigh.
Yeah, sorry.
Was it laughing? Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Theo and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
But you are.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. I already regret the decision of saving Quark and Alice. They should have just died.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
Yeah, that was BSL's fault.
Right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Yeah.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Start the...
I'm skipping because we know that. As many times as we want, huh? The noodles have been eaten, they were real good, and eating with a spoon wasn't half bad. Oh, you managed to eat them! Nice! Congrats! But because of the food Sigma ate, it all its No.
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
No.
Do you
Why?
remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and Solo decided to hop around a bit too.
We haven't seen Zero Jr. for a long time. Sus. Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others want.
We could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of the chromatic doors open. So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AP game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
Deal? When I can't find a fork, I use spoon for noodles too. I think I wouldn't be able to use spoon for long noodles like a spaghetti. Zero Jr. was Quark the whole time. That would be nice plot twist. By asking what we do now, they both know what to do when they're alone. Play rock, paper, scissors, right? After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Axelabure. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them. But how do we figure out who is it?
Well, do you have any clues?
Deal. Clues, huh? That's right, the memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second.
Oh.
You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching
told
the
ya.
infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one. Yes,
Then...
I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Button B is not rock, paper, scissors. If button B is something like tic-tac-toe, is it similar? Because in Polish, the name of tic-tac-toe is a circus and the X's, so it's almost like birds and bees. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenryoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
Nothing. I opened my mouth to retort and thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card and how... and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter. Yawn indeed. Funny yawns.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. Why yawns now? What is it?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Eh?
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Eh?
Yeah.
Eh? Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else
there
on
is
there?
some kind of pattern, I think. Like there's CB, 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 QY, 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 yo, yo, yo. So this is the only pattern I see.
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Would be very nice. Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
Ah! That's huge.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Oh, isn't it there's an organization which Dio is in? Belongs to? Myrmidons. For some reason I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
Nice.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Sigma, now you have to know. Remember Sigma. Damn, I have got a ton of questions for you. Remember Sigma. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do. Tell us.
Sorry, but I can't.
Alice, goddammit, I'm gonna kill you. Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. Oh, we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you want to tell us about yourself, then you just tell us about the Burbitons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Thanks, Alice. God damn it. You're so unuseful. Wish you were dead. Hey, wait, Alice. I took off after her. I'm about to burst
How
into
long are
tears.
you going to keep following me?
I'm just mad. Until you tell me what you know.
And why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
I'm not flirting with you, Alice. Stop looking at me like that. She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. B. Garden. Where's a garden? I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could.
So we're on the Alice's path right
Things
now.
just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible.
Yes, you are.
You hate me, don't you?
No, I don't.
Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. Yet. Dramatic music. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek, then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Damn. That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Let me help her out there. Girl's gotta live her life with a golden toilet as a No, I'm not gonna help her. She tried to kill me. Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know about myself and about the Myrmidons.
What panties are you wearing right now? Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. Alright then.
I mean, at the end of the day, don't we all cats? So guys, prepare yourself for a sad backstory. Hella long. Alice took a deep breath and began. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man and never dinner time. And when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line on her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I miss my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, look! Alice in normal clothes, unbelievable. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was though that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is the man left. Named Left. I can't. Where's the man named Right then? We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. Is that a Facebook slogan? We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. Ah, my mouse. Here it is. But trying to pin any kinds of misdeeds or the cult's leader, a man named Brother, it's like trying to nail jello to a wall. So we've got left and we've got Brother. Where is sister and where is right? Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit on a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. Oh, that's the ship from the first game. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when a Sith appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expect. They told me they'd been locked up inside for the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, but that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the suit, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player of the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose H was a member of the Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack, of course. us. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hope that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last I had the chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. Oh? It was my father! He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. Oh, they had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at this SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they'd thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There, in the morgue, was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. Oh. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monster who'd put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research and we planned. Finally we were ready. December 25, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. Ugh. I love lore reveals. Me too, but there's so much to read every time. Finally, I see how the first game and the second game connect. We're still here. So, Yurin held that gas, passed out and woke up here in the AB room. Finally, she's talking.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up. Congrats, Rayumi. Thanks, Erika. Not yet. Your story explained it a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs, and based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon. Right? Yes. And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key.
I swear I punch her.
It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... Ha! We've got it. The memory. 7815361098838094241990551.
What the hell?
Achievement! He was convinced of a string of numbers. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Yup. Alice looked at me incredulously and I stared back. Like, Sigma is the first sus person here, okay? He knows too much.
Where did... Wait, can you say that again?
781536109883838094241990551.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
Okay. What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Yeah, of course. You're talking about reducing an integer of the series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30, then you'd get 2 multiply 3 multiply 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
No. So you're saying that something is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'd get this?
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head.
God damn it, a living computer. Yeah, watch out for that prime decomposition sneaks up on you. Alice, what the hell? Sometimes I hate you, sometimes I'm impressed.
Simple mental arithmetic.
Simple arithmetic? No way! That's impossible.
I'm better at math than most people.
Slightly. That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding too.
No.
Where did you find that number anyway?
Don't ask. I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I
She
know
has
the
accepted
Myrmidons
the
use prime
fact.
factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small
Well,
words?
look at the prime factors of your number.
Wait, I need a dictionary. Is a prime factor what I think it is? Prime factor. Well, technically. But I'm not sure. But okay. Can be.
198,449,351 to the third power.
I
think
understand
that's our
that
hint
part.
for copying the code. You still don't get it?
Yes.
Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary.
I don't remember
What did
it.
it say on the monitor?
Letters. I think the first row was this.
And the second row?
This. I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
No.
We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we get the code out?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
I think the person who wrote this scenario for the game is just very creative and something's very wrong with their mind. How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Yeah, I ran over what she'd said in my head. The prime numbers Alice had given me was 198449351. So what would we get if we picked our letters like she explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you'd move 9 to the right, which would give you O. The 8th more to the right. Eventually we'd get the word. And that word was... I really need this number again. God damn it. I need to rewind my own stream. Wait a second. Show me my own stream. I don't want to hear myself. Show me this number. Great, I'm watching myself. Honestly, it sounds like something I would come up with. The difference is that I wouldn't assume that someone can memorize that. I believe no one can. That's so awkward watching my own stream. Okay, I've got it. I've got a number. 198449351. Ask Sigma. We can use his photographic memory. We can't. That's the problem here. Okay, so like, can't believe Rayumi can watch her own stuff for the legends. No, I can't. That's the problem. Like, I'm watching, but what a cost. See, then that's the game showing me. Okay, okay. So you can see how I'm actually resolving the puzzle, but believe me, I'm doing it. I'm watching on my own screen. Like, actually, I'm watching myself on YouTube. Never mind. See, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is O. Then 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, P. 1, 2, 3, 4, L. Then 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now 3, 1, 2, 3. Now 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says completed. Completed. I did it. I did it! Completed, that's it, that's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah, I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually it's not completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats. My stupid mouse.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
Let's try this on bomb. What can happen if we write the code wrong, right? Nothing bad. I'm definitely
All right,
certain.
then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? I think that something's completed. Oh, my elbows are so soft right now. You know, I've been using my cream for elbows for like 3 days. And they're so soft now. I'm so proud of them. They were so hard. The cream is really working. Back to the game. What, aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Don't ask.
What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Listen, Alice. Calm down and listen to me. I'm the Sigma you don't know. So we've got brother, left, and father in this community.
Missions at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh.
I've learned a lot about Rayumi's. They were dry, but now they're soft. It's so weird. Like, imagine every time you put on something with long sleeves, your elbows just hurt. And now they don't! Amazing! I see that this ultra hydration cream works. I'm so happy! Finally my elbows feels as they should. I mean, something's still wrong with the skin there. I probably should use some peeling or other thing, but they're so soft. Yes, I've got cream only for my elbows now.
In your name, I give thanks.
Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this. At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member, he was their leader. I didn't remember that part. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
No.
Then
Yeah.
answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, you do really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. Hey.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We still got 45 minutes until the wide doors open.
I know that!
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the wide doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
And?
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there.
So?
Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Yay, drama! What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had one BP, Vi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged into.
That seems odd. Vi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Just come with me!
Clover just looking for an adult to help her.
Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go. Where are we in the flow? I need to know. Where are we on the flow? Where are we? I'm still thinking about that Nutella. Show me the flow. We're here. Okay, so someone's gonna die soon, I believe. I really think someone's gonna die. I just think all four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a face at his side. I looked at Alice, pursued my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid?
Yes.
What about this is stupid?
Your mother.
We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
He called me a dick! I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
You could.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Yes.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Oh, god damn it. Enough already. I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone was silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. Ah, the good old times where everyone points fingers. Great. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating the fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
The fun as it was, I knew chanting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. It just played down. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? My evidence, yes. Exactly, this is what are we going to do, Cat? Brother ordered me to come here, to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. It came to me in a dream. I don't know which is better now. I left at that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a stag. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even, but perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 7815361098838094241990551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that and you'll get 198449351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you, I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me!
He told this! He said we've got an evidence! He fell right into my trap. My source is that I made it the fuck up. Actually, this is all the source Sigma had. Quick, he's gonna counter with is anyone else watching Sigma bubble numbers? I really want to see other faces when Sigma just saying random numbers out of nowhere. Maybe you were right the first time, Cat. Maybe he has money under his eyes.
That's why he chose me for this mission. Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Ha! I grinned.
Wait. The hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes. Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? Not a did you know all those things?
Don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these myrmidons?
Don't ask. Just accept the fact Dio planted the bomb, and I know it because some fairy came to me into my dream and told me that shit. I love when you get the villain to confess like that. Oh, it's like in this joke. Remember not to saying 17, and you keep asking someone questions like how much is 2 plus 2, 5 plus 5, 6 plus 6, 8 plus 8, and they say 16, and you're like, haha, I told you I make you to say 16, but you weren't allowed to, and they like, no, I wasn't supposed to say 17, and you got them because they said 17. It can be the same with other things, other numbers or colors, just the point of joke. This is how Sigma had Dio's confession. Bluffing. I almost felt like in Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright doing the same shit in the cards. Dio and I started at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and K about the memory card and the numbers to bump, and about the code we found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. And you were doing all of that when Dio just decided to stay there, and I don't know. He didn't decide to run somewhere, threaten that he's gonna kill Quark, kill himself. No?
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I had a little furious muttering behind me and turned to Alice to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Bitch is furious. Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out on the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. You're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
Finally, he's doing something.
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Sigma investigating things like Batman.
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do.
We'll
I'm
die.
guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
How many bombs are there, Dio?
You mean there's still a #1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
So there's 4 bombs.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Hi, Clayton! How are you today?
Exactly.
Welcome to the stream.
I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Like Zero Junior.
Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and
But
it's
you're
all
gonna
over.
die with us.
That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
But
Aren't
still,
you
you're gonna die
forgetting
with
something?
us.
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that.
Bruh, this is such a JoJo moment. Yes, and his name is Dio!
I've got spares.
Spares? Is
Alright,
that what
he's
Sigma
just a
was talking
clone.
about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
No, he's left. Before I had the chance to ask them what was going on, they moved. Do you know that Dio in some language. I think that was Latin or Italian, means God. I know this because if you watch JoJo, if Dio means God, then Giorno is son of God, so Giorno is like Jesus. And here Dio just pretends to be God. Great, too good to have a number 4 bomb. Maybe he's scared of number 4. I'm alright with breaking farm equipment again. Oh, nice. Dio's lying. I don't think so. If he were a logical villain, he would say there's 4, but there's actually 5th one. But he's not logical. No one here thinks logically. Remember the thing with Axilavir? They didn't make more copies for another people who might get sick. They only had 2, and they used them already, so if someone now gonna just suffer from radical 6, they're gonna die. No more medication for them, sorry. If you won't press it, he's bluffing. I'm not sure about that.
Die, you bastard!
The voice actress of Alice is making such a great work here. She rode and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover danced in and snatched the detonator from his hand. Good.
Clover, get him! Right!
Sigma, catch!
Alice just used one of her dogs, I see. Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
She's a pretty woman, not an asshole. Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Ooh, nice scene. Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. Girl, calm down. That yelling is unbecoming of an elegant woman such as yourself. Elegant! Is she? This guy is the type of villain I'd respond with Saitama's okay. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
Are we gonna die? Dio's going crazy.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What?
Yes, we are.
Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
Whoa, whoa. Also, I'm just looking at this. I know this position. It's.
Break it!
I even know this. What she's doing. I can do it too. It's. Well, it's from judo, as I think right now. there's similar I'm losing a word. Similar thing in Aikido, which I was learning, but in Aikido you don't put your knee on someone's back. So I think that's from Judo, or some mixed up Aikido with something. But I know this, how to hand someone's hand like that. Yeah, and I also, someone, when I was training this, other people was using this on me, so I know how hurtful it can be. Ouch. Kills Dio and leaves the detonator near his body. Problem solved. I don't think so. Bombs are already counting. Already activated, as Luca said. I think it's from Kama Sutra. No, it's not, Cookie! You little horny lady. Oh, I did some Judo. You did? So can you confirm it's from Judo? Because I know there's similar position in Judo and in Aikido, but in Judo you can only use like knees, I think, to keep someone down. I'm not sure. I haven't practiced Judo, but someone showed me that one time on me. It wasn't very pleasant.
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use! There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
What is this? Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Eh? Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
He's gonna eat it, right? Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Suddenly he moved his right hand, snacking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately he grimaced in pain. What an Hagawa face.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Yeah, he's dying. His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks out of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
If he wasn't dying right now, I swear, I would do something bad to him. Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. You only get one. This is the deactivation code for Bomb 3. Ready? LXQ LHC
Another weird...
NMR.
Another weird... with letters. What about the other three? Tell us the other three! He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
You know what is sad? There's more of people like Dio, and like, I'm not saying that they're similar, they exactly look and think the same, they are clones of Dio. Poor word. The face Dio made gave it a bad hand. Oh my god, it was a hecko indeed. What the heck is with you two? Just don't ask, Erika. Hi John, how are you? How are you? Welcome to the stream. One of the code is provided us by Kay. I think, and I'm not sure, that Kay rather provided a code to computer than to bomb, but I can be wrong. I'm not sure. We'll see sooner or later. Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Widow.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on. Let me check.
Yep, it was for the computer. Oh, you've played this game, Rata? I like how you said the MILF one and I immediately knew which one you meant. See, now we all know the MILF password. She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves and then sat back on her heels frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
No, we can't. We're gonna die. We all took off on a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of us searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. "5 minutes until that!" No, I just remember that what was on screen and what Kay said would be on screen. I remember that Kay said if I see two-headed two-headed lion, that's why I assumed it was for a computer. Then at last the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. And this is how we died. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat like the surface of the sun itself wiped out any lingering thoughts. Cutie? My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. They could have asked Dio how to use the Wardo so they can stop time while searching for codes. Would be very useful. Alice and best served cold achievement. Yummy. So now we only need 4 more endings. Right. Oh, look, and we can go through here and here now. But the thing I'm gonna do now is to go here to betray Alice, to ally with Alice and die, and then we can think of other things, okay? Because I really want to play longer. I'm not sleepy yet, but I need a short break, like 10 minutes, and I probably will go for Nutella and eat some with you on stream. You will hear my ASMR eating Nutella. Do you like it? I hope you do. How about we see ally on Alice? We're gonna see so much, so more things today, because maybe not all, but I really hope seeing more than only this. Like there's 1, 2, 3. There's 5 more paths. I'm not sure how many are we gonna do. Rayumi's not sleepy. Yeah, I'm not sleepy. For past few days I've been sleeping so good, like for 10 hours per day, and I'm so relaxed. Best days of my life. Sleeping as much as I wanted and doing whatever I wanted. Great days. So about 10 minutes break and I'll be back and going to see what's going with ally for Alice. Okay, so see ya. Hello, I'm back. I saw that internet was a bit naughty during the break. I see you, internet. Even if I'm not very close to you, I still can see you, god damn it. Whoa, you sleep more than my oversleep. Well, I slept so long only because I had 3 days. Usually during my work days I sleep 6 to 7 hours max. So I really wanted to sleep for longer time than usually when I've got 3 days. Are you really back? What about forward? Shh. What happened to sideways? I don't know, but I've got Nutella, I've ate some, and I'm already feel full of sweets. I need water. So, can you see the game now? Oh, why didn't you see this? Oh, now you can see. So, let's go to AB game. Jump here. Welcome back. Thingy. On my Nutella, it said that Nutella gives you smile. Does it?
30 seconds.
Does it really give me a smile? You need a strawberry beer. Actually, I've got a strawberry beer in my fridge. I think I mentioned it on my yesterday stream that I've got it. And it was supposed to be for today, but I forgot to drink it. And I'm not gonna drink it in stream. So, I don't know when I'll be drinking my beer. That's never. Or someday. Who is fortunate to know less? Wait. No, again. I've skipped too much. Again. Alright, okay. And now click one more time.
Round 2
okay.
of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Now let's see how we're dying.
Will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. My back kinda hurts. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Do you know that in Britain lays aren't lays, they're called walkers or something
of the
like that.
Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Who knows? Also, I don't know with the other countries, but onion chips from Lay's are in green package, salted are in yellow, and pepper one are in red. And if I remember correctly, salted walkers in Britain are in red package for some reason. Don't know why.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay, let's see the results. What can go wrong? Betray. Ally, betray. Haha.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Haha. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betrayed? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soporil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, I felt like my mind had been stuffed with a cotton. My legs began to wobble, they gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No, why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them to open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. Paprika is in blue, pepper is red, salt yellow, yogurt and head is green, honey lemon, you've got honey lemon, is also yellow but darker, French cheese is orange, and there were wavy and Cheetos. So for me, paprika, red pepper, however you call it, is red, salt is yellow, onion is green, what else do we have? French cheese, like fromage it is called, is in blue one, and I think that's all major flavors. Like there's also some hot ones like with chili or wasabi, they are in black packages with some red marks on this. Lace strong they're called. But yogurt and heads, we don't have it. Honey lemon, nope. And yeah, there's also wavy, and wavies are in the same colors, but like other pictures on them. I list the flavors of Lay's we have here, but there's honestly too many. I remember I got some salt and vinegar laces, because from time to time we got some extra limited edition. I believe they're just laces from other countries. So it was for sure it was salt and vinegar. It was in purple package and it was so awful. I couldn't eat it. Bleh! You got onion as great, but no yogurt herb. Yeah, exactly. I like the sweet heat barbecue. I think we got crunch chips with this flavor, but it was also limited. The only three wavy Texas, barbecue, Mexican, and flaming hot. Ha! We've got wavy paprika, onion, and I think salted and fromage, but I'm not sure about it. Salted and vinegar is in blue here, and it's normal every day. It's yucky. How can you even eat it? Ugh. Bleh. And I really like crunch chips, shakalaka or chakalaka. It's some Africa's flavor, a bit spicy. Cheetos have ocean safari, vegetable, ketchup and cheese. I'm not very friendly with Cheetos flavors. Ketchup and cheese are for sure here, but I just don't eat Cheetos. It's my fav. Really? Salt and vinegar is your fav? I couldn't stand it. I don't really remember what did I do with the package, because I ate like few, and probably I gave it to someone. No. I like new flavors of chips and food, but that one. We also had some Lay's in flavor of KFC, Subway, and Pizza Hut. But I also think that was a limited edition, and because I haven't seen them for some time in our Froggy shop, because that was only in Froggy shop. So yeah, perhaps we don't have this. And Subway was really cool. KFC was meh. And I don't remember Pizza Hut's flavor. To be honest, knowing how you guys seem to have sour cream in carbonara, your salt and vinegar likely isn't salt and vinegar. Wait, you're trying to tell me that there's no sour cream in original carbonara? Because carbonara, which I know, is sour cream and bacon. And maybe some onion. I believe this is what I know as carbonara. Nope. So what's in carbonara instead? Sour cream. I'm just gonna take some random recipe for carbonara. Carbonara. What do you have him? Have 2 eggs, 100 grams of bacon, spaghetti, some 2 cloves of garlic, okay, some cheese. Oh, there's actually no sour cream. Huh. What about other random? Oh, this is with sour cream. What about this? I like this page. Spaghetti, bacon, eggs, cheese. Okay, not in every there's sour cream. And I really thought the sour cream is part of carbonara. We got carbonara recipes now. Yes, even if I hadn't eaten carbonara in my life. Bakeries sell only 2 types of chips, salt and spicy. There are bakery-made chips and they're for crinkles. Ooh. I'll send you an actual recipe later. Thanks! Sour cream in carbonara is Oh, you know what we also eat in Poland? But pasta with yogurt and strawberries. And this is very delicious. I know Rima doesn't like it, but she just doesn't like strawberries, so that's like obvious. She doesn't like pasta with strawberries, but it's very yummy. Well, I make carbonara with chicken and I don't know it's called carbonara. There is no God. Listen, you take strawberries, cut them in half, mix them with the yogurt, like natural yogurt, no flavor. Or maybe smash them. I like to smash strawberries so all juice will come out. Mix with yogurt. Or my mom liked to mix it with sour cream, actually. And then put it on a pasta, spaghetti for example. It's very yummy, especially in July, because you can eat it when it's cold. You don't need to heat the stuff. Prima is the fruit hater. She is. That's why she doesn't like this. But Retta, do you like strawberry with pasta? Oh, we also have, I hate that one actually, but like fruit soup. My dad very like it. It's a soup from blackberries. I hate it. Spaghetti, pasta, and like blackberry juice. And he eats it when it's hot. It's awful. I hate it. They used to give me this in the kindergarten. And also during June or July. I need to learn more about carbonara. It looks like we all need to know to learn more. I was sure we have to put some sour cream there. What is with you guys and sour cream? Listen, sour cream is very, very good idea. We even put sour cream to almost every soup. Like tomato soup, sour cream. Maybe not chicken soup, there's no sour cream. But we put sour cream or flour into our soup to make it tastier. I actually don't put sour cream because I don't like it in soup. But it's common to do it. Yes. Good! You are truly a man of trust. You like... You like pasta with strawberries. Pasta over pizza is fazita. What? I never heard of fruit and pasta. Or dumplings with fruits. Yummy. I'm starting to understand why Rima doesn't like many foods in Poland. Polish food is really... wait, very heavy for your stomach. It's not good to eat only Polish food for all your life. Because actually strawberries and pasta isn't like Polish thing. I'm enjoyer of pasta with yogurt and almost every kind of fruit. I only have tried it with blackberry or strawberry, and this is so yummy. Traditional Polish food is like, I need to think, soup of peas, soup of beans, very heavy for your stomach. Some groats with a lot of meat, or fried meat with tons of potatoes. Blech. It's very heavy. Yummy, but I wouldn't be able to move if I'd been eating such things every day for a week. Carbonara card, brothers and sisters, welcome to Carbonara. Now Carbonara will open up its recipe to those who buy them beyond Carbonara. Is potato a fruit? No, potato is not a fruit. I'm sorry. Potato is definitely a vegetable. But tomato is a fruit. It's confirmed as a fruit. But yeah, if you don't know what to eat, just mix some fruit, sour cream, and some other weird stuff you wouldn't even believe you can eat with this. And try it! It can actually be good! No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. A ghost of Alice. Alice! The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. The end. All my life I think it's a fruit, but it's not vegetable either, it's a stem. I see. Rayumi, I feel I need to bring you to Canada to try some of our food. I would really appreciate going to Canada and try Canadian food. I don't know if I would like it, but I would surely try. Okay, what about going here? Yeah, let's go here. What is it? Who planted the bomb? Oh, we know that already. Dio. Yeah, Rayumi eat a hockey stick. What is hockey stick? Wait, I need to see. I remember a series once convinced me to eat shepherd's pie, and I've done it, and it wasn't so good as he said it might be. Hockey stick. But probably, I don't know, maybe I did something wrong. Okay. This is a hockey stick for sure, but is there some, like, food named hockey stick? You lied to me, Erika. You lied to me. But I believe it can be Canadian food. The thing is, we have all regions food. There's actually a Polish restaurant near me. Go there and ask them for strawberry and pasta. Shepherd's pie. Did it have sour cream? If so, that's probably why. No, it hadn't. Damn, I don't put sour cream everywhere. God damn it. I even don't have a sour cream in my fridge because I don't use it. As I mentioned, the only purpose of sour cream here is to add it to soup. And I don't add it to soups because I don't like when this little white thingy just swim there when I try to eat. I'm just saying because hockey is popular in Canada. This is one of the things I think about when I think of Canada. Like, what I know about Canada, for me, is very cold, maple syrup, pancakes, birds, very cold again, mooses. I might have to know. If I want Polish food, I just ask my grandma. Ask her for pasta with strawberries. But you add it to a carbonara, that's not a soup. I haven't done carbonara in my life, never. I'm not sure even if I've ate carbonara someday. I only know that there's there's sour cream in it.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I didn't realize I was saying
How
them.
can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met 5 guys and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person... I thought you said you might have to go now. I also thought that for a second only. But I managed to read it again and again, and it wasn't what he wrote. That person is you, Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Achievement. Who set up as the bomb? Part 1. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't the court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will not show that, and I look like an idiot.
Right. That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on?
Don't ask.
How do you know I set the bombs?
Because I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmo... What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Don't ask. Alice told me. Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are.
Really?
And I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Ha! Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that food taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Great.
Oh dear.
Left?
I'm still asking where's the right? Is that really the achievement? I was thinking of making that joke, but felt it was too obscure now. It is. Let me send it on Discord. Those are achievements from today. I'm sending it on out of context. 6 achievements from today. Who set up as the bomb? Part 1, best served cold. He was convinced of a string of numbers. If I told you you had a nice antibody. Through the looking glass, and to each according to his need.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left.
Where's your brother,
I
Ryan?
was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I left toward him.
Whoa there.
Nah, again.
Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
No.
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
He doesn't care.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
More Nutella for me, wait, Theo. How? What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it!
Congrats of all the achievements you made today. Thank you! Left, like they left you out to dry.
Go, go, go!
You had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No!
You... I'm
That's
not
enough of
screwing
Nutella
around
for
here.
now.
I could see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
God damn it, Tenmyoji, stop. What?
Miyuji?
Oh, something wrong?
How long is the flow here? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is for the death emote. We might die here. What am I telling? Oh no, wait, actually we can die because one leg was there. So here is gonna be ending of someone. I mean, we still can die, but he said go, go, go 3 times like Counter-Strike.
Hurry it up. I'm not
Maybe
getting
he
any
used
younger.
to play it along.
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
Ho, ho, ho!
So you were just bluffing.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down onto the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed. Now I need a plot twist when Tenmyoji gonna be the brother and Myrmidon as well. And I don't know, Quark is the new left or actually Quark's right. For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator, he doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
Damn again.
There's a red light on it now.
The same screenplay again.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it
What are you
works.
saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know?
Everything.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
Check your time.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Well, it's still longer than 10.
That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation password.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know, but there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is...
So we need, like, we've got the password for number 3, now for 2. So now we need for 1 and 0. So we need 2 other endings where Dio just blow us up.
EQD, DYR, NTK.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh, gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of a
Anyway,
bitch.
I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No, wait! I'll tell you the password for bomb number 4. Residence 5. No! Damn. Please no. I threw myself toward Theo and wrapped my hands around his wrist, slamming into the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Oh, an animation even!
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He's on him. He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and peeled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
Choke him. Animation again.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards!
The animations gave it a hentai effect. Well, damn Cookie.
You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
Those noises. I'll hold the badge 20 here. This looks like. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. It was just as what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was it in exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
Thanks, Gay. Nothing, just my dirty mind. Yeah, we all know that it's dirty, Cookie, but everything's fine with that. You just put some duct tape on his mouth. remember, because you know, guys, that I'm a tutor to magician children who has some problem with their magic. So once one of kids didn't want to listen to me and put some duct tape on his mouth. I didn't know what to do with that. What's on Discord? Oh, it's just cat writing to me. Oh, traditional spaghetti carbonara recipe. Where's sour cream there?
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same!
So, what do we do?
Hi Mineda! How are you? Welcome to the stream! Have you been here for a long time or just came? We put in those passwords and stop the bomb.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
Alright, no point sitting around.
I've been here for a while, but I'm also doing some work. Okie dokie, good luck with your work. Are you writing another hard test for your children?
Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance.
I'm tempting you to make it very, very hard.
Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Oh, maybe not.
Understood. We will take them to the floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
But whatever you tell me.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. Doop 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 doop. Crew quarters. Nothing here. Oh, a bomb.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
Okay.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really be any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise.
We won't.
You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
Eh? What does it mean? What? No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all,
not.
If you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
What the hell is that? Why? Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Now get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out to the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Damn, only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. How did I know we're curious? I mean, Sigma's a man, right? Sigma male. It's just natural for him to want to see her in a swimsuit, I guess. That's why she knew. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Infirmary. Luna, you still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
Eh? What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick, but this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway. Oh, this is the part Gretel was talking about.
Why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off their bombs. Really? Yes! Why would I lie?
I see.
I'm curious now, what if Sigma is a device?
I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
She turned and headed toward the exit. What if I have power of coming back to life after death? She doesn't, right? I mean, I was talking about us, the audience. Okay, Erika. Maybe she just saw you and was like, Erika would like to see me in a swimsuit. Why many be watching us through K? Wait! I couldn't just let her leave like that. I signed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes? Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. Are we a robot? Or not? What do you think, guys? I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the Atom scanner and began to run it across me slowly and methodically. I barely know what's going on, but this chick seems kinda dumb. Oh, actually she's one of the smartest here. She's very polite, very cute. She's a nurse. She's not very dumb. I mean, Clover is much dumber than her. Alice is irritating. Fi is Fi. And that's all about guys, I think. There's only 3 of them, yeah. But, well, it's a very weird situation to use Adam. They were supposed to be looking for bombs and the device. Luna is the best girl here. Yeah, I agree. In a few minutes she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and helped up the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well... It says you're not a robot. You're human.
So why the white liquid? From my veins? I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But Your body isn't entirely human. You're
What?
part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy.
What?
On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's
I'm a
also called
cyborg.
ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are
Yeah.
artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robots one is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm when they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait, okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
Okay. How do you know that?
I just do.
Thanks, Luna. Oh, Clover's brilliant. She's already tricked you before. Every time I have Clover's ending, everyone's dead. I liked her in the first game, mostly because of her look. But now, just no, I can't stand her. Must have just come in at weird times and yeah, that it happens with all of those characters. In Cyborg. Titanium they could have used adventure, but the one used from Wolverine. Ah, my ring! No, not again. I don't know what you're talking about, Cookie. I haven't seen Wolverine. I don't watch Marvel or DC. Maybe he had traded with them with Robot Satan from Futura. Eh? That makes her brilliant. No! We get cybernetic arms and they don't even do anything neat. Yet! I think it's gonna be very important later in other timelines. That's not an answer!
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
Do we need a ring drop code? No, we don't! What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs? I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? Dead! Just like that. I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. 1 minute. We've got only 1 minute left.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
She's gonna tell us something, like Kay. I shuddered, not because I was scared of what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna. Yeah, something's wrong with Luna right now. She was calm and naturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF DM L
I'm gonna write it down.
016.
GTF DM L. Okay. 16. And node is called 0. Escape. Just to have it.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer, boom! Headshot. With that. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. That's a login and a password, I think. Yeah, I also think so. We're gonna use it later. This is the Rayumi ring dropping stream. I drop them on every stream, goddammit. It's Sigma end and achievement arms race. Why does Sigma has his own end? What the fuck? I thought it might be Luna's. What was that? Will those cybernetic arms are equipped with vibration thing? I don't know. Ask Sigma. Maybe can you pick it up with your feet? Yes, like I do. Not this time because it was in the back of my chair, but yeah, sometimes I use my feet to pick up things. Is it weird? At first I thought she was gonna say GTR. So we've got two codes, MILF and get the fuck out. I can use my feet like monkey too. Actually, because I had some problems with feet. I mean, I still have. What is it called? Flat feet. Flat. One of my foot is flat. A doctor, when I was young, told me to pick up stuff with this feet, with this foot, and I did. I hate it, and now I use it. I still do it, but not with the flat foot. So it's not very helping. Rayumi is a fit streamer after all. No, I'm not. I'm not. Okay, what do we have here? We can go here or here. So let's go here, and damn, we're gonna be ending soon. Maybe we can even end today. 5 minutes of live. I mean, I can stream for like 2 more hours, or wait. I need to wake up about 10.
5 hours of sleeping, I think, is enough. So, actually, about 3.5 hours more to stream.
I heard a nice weird noise, but it wasn't from my phone, so I don't know what was that. I used to walk kind of like pigeon toed. Eh? How is that?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt a weight but stood on my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. Okay, we're dying. Is it because of Dio? Just need to check. I don't know. I didn't have to wait long. Rayumi sure does have some sounds. Oh yeah, I was
like, when I'm doing this, I'm just holding my nose.
Then I couldn't breathe. But I heard some other noise and I thought it was from my phone, but it wasn't. With the front of your feet kind of pointed inwards. Huh, like that. Interesting. Pigeon toed is when toed bend inwards to each other. I kinda want to try it later. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Persoporil. Yeah, we're dying again. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumbled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise, goddammit! I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Back. Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's the place when... Okay, I remember Dio blackmailed us to choose ally and he chose betray, and now he can give us the medicine for Quark. And Alice is dead. We found the Axelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Axelavir. If he didn't, then I would die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it up and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably Axelavir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right, of course.
Who likes those feats? Not me. No. Clover's pocket. She quickly tucked into her pocket. Does he have pockets there? Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma!
Ask Dio!
Okay?
Ask Dio for a code to bomb number 0.
Sigma!
Or number 1.
Sigma!
We've got for 2 and 3. I guess this is it.
First, is the soap real? Let's put you to sleep.
Oh right, I should hydrate a bit, Erika.
Chlorine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the soporific was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxed and followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Ha! I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think, like a Winnie Pooh. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on a life yet. There had to be an answer. Oh? He knows something.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Cut your head down!
There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
Now we know that we have robots. Can we cut our arm off?
Your arms are cybernetic.
Oh, we've got achievement. Gotta hand it to you. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Eh? How do you mean of course? Titanium alloy bones with an IBT exterior to mimic human skin, but I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. Cut it out. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did you, I stutter, open the number 9 door?
Sigma! What are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Ooh. Then hurry up and...
Don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help. But... Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one who can count on...
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Go! 5 began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. What is Sigma going to do? I'm curious. Is he going to go through the 9 door? But even if, he's still gonna die. Or I've got idea. Doors number 9 is gonna be open only for 9 seconds. So he's gonna put his left arm, the one with a bracelet, down, and then the door will close and crush it. So the poison won't be in here, in his veins, right? So he's gonna cut his hand actually and survive. I'm like Mort from Penguins of Madagascar. Damn, that's unhealthy. You need some help? Also has overly bailed on you before. I think a part will go through.
It will remain open
We'll see.
for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon
Okay,
as I
go.
can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know, just get going already. But just you, okay. As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my worried body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a cold spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him out of the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close!
Good.
Let go! Let go, goddammit!
Wait, so actually we're not gonna crush our hand? I thought we were gonna do it. Are we gonna kill Dio?
Let go!
Where's the perfect animation from the previous fight with Dio? He lashed out with his free leg of my head, shoulders and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightened my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit?
I think here, this is the number 9 doors.
Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. Far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
No, you. Dio Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows bit by bit edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough!
Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
This is the idea. Ha! Alright. See you later, Dio. He's gonna do what I told you guys.
You're an idiot right
Look,
up until the end, aren't you?
his left arm, his left hand is beyond the number 9 doors.
Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
Senile old fuck? I haven't heard that one. No, I'm going to leave. Black hole.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Yeah, this is indeed.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter and closed, and then nothing. Isn't it the end? Oh, there's a bit more. Okay.
Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I wrapped my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it.
Oh, Alice is alive. I thought
I was out
dead.
just like you. But I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him.
Oh.
He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa, and after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9. So, where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay? I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand, or rather I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was the stab wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to meet my hand. Oh yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Chad is alive. Quark, man, I'm glad you're all right. Feeling better?
Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me and now I'm better.
Yeah, and I don't have my arm now, thanks to you.
You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Fight seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed.
What about Dio? Does your fist fly at him like a rocket punch? I really hope so. And now he's laying down there, dead. You're gonna press the switch from outside and we will go boom. On this timeline, I think he didn't set up bombs. Well, they're going to die in there anyway. True. Sooner or later.
We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, fine, I have already gone over it, but I explained what I've noticed. One, if we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards or to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nunnery game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why didn't he kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on.
True.
You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
True. She's telling the truth.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was
Tenmyuji
spread on
mentioned
purpose,
something that he was
then I could
working
see how that
for
might make
people
sense.
who were working on some virus, and it just somehow escaped their laboratory.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Yes. Repopulate? I looked around and did a quick inventory. Four women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Well, I mean, Tenmyuji still can repopulate the Quark have to wait a bit. I don't know how old is Quark, but if he's in his 13-year-old, he's ready, right? I mean, if he had his wet dreams, he's ready. Only young, fertile man. Good luck, Sigma. Well, now the game's speaking by them. How are they gonna do it? Like, good Sigma's gonna make all those 3 girls pregnant, or only one but multiple times? Damn. So that's why they call him Sigma. The population, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. I can't breathe. The newspaper and the journal were right, and the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on earth. Sigma just already seen in his dreams 3 horny women. And only himself. It worked in Danganronpa. Yeah, it did. But still.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again?
Oh yeah, the bad ending when only 3 men and 1 woman left. Yeah, we've got 3 women, 3 men. We're still on this spot.
It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
The 8? Oh wait, there are actually 4 women, right? Alice, Vi, Luna, Clover. The 8? But Quark... Tenryushi, Sigma... Why the 8? 8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. She can be pregnant. So it doesn't matter.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
You're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That
By
doesn't
you.
make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. It's interesting because it's the first time we're after the end of the game, but the plot is still here. We'll look down at the body of the old woman. Vi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. A card.
Looks like an ID card for this place.
Kurashiki. I think I know that. That's
Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back? Huh. There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
Huh. What the hell does that mean?
It's me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget
Yeah.
it. We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Alice mad and gonna kill everyone.
Alice!
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Fi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. And we've got another woman who can't be pregnant anymore. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down toward her heart. Whoa, an animation for that! The end. Quark. Really? An equal of opposite reaction. This is Quark's end? God damn my ring again. There was nothing about Quark. So still we need Luna's end. And who else? Also, I've been playing for this game for 43 hours, goddammit. Yuri vibes from the DLC. Ring, come back, thank you. Luna and Fi. Oh, we also need Fi's. Fi's end. Okay, so let's go here. Who planted the bomb? You saved him and he called you the best. That's all. All that happened.
Huh?
You only need to search one person, because I figured out who did it. Now I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Monuta. That person is Nuta. That person is you. It's gonna be 6 AM in the morning soon. Damn, Cookie, don't you wanna go to sleep or something? Because it's actually 1:40 for me. Maybe you wanna go to sleep. It's not like I'm forcing you to watch. Deal.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Who set up the as the bomb part? A. What? Weird achievement. 3 hours will be enough sleep. Will it be? You're telling you're going to sleep? Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Gay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't the cards. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs.
Ugh.
I agree. But why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmo... What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that's...
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, okay?
None of that.
I'm gonna skip some of this because we've already heard that. And I have to catch up a bit with the plot. Look. Basically, we need to go this. We need 2 endings. Luna's and Fi, and then the real ending. So, here's gonna be Luna's or Fi. And one of this is gonna be Relentless or 5, and one of this is the true ending. So this is gonna be really quick, because we know that Theo set the bombs, and all we need to know is the other password, I think. Here might be a bit more complicated, because here comes damn escape rooms. Okay, Rayumi didn't chat. Take care, have fun, best of luck. See, I hope it's the best for you. Thanks, Toki, for coming. Have a good sleep. See ya. Bye bye. Love you too.
Wait, so he's left?
Oh dear.
And escaping because it's the same as we've already seen.
Well, seriously, the Myrmidon. Oh, yes, I really... I was saying that's why. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
What's that?
Well, I should have been more careful. After all...
What?
Well, then, better not. You think I'll take one step and it'll...
Then...
It's the... Yeah, now back.
Dio, please, if you...
So, believe me, now that we've... Come on, go, go!
Okay, we'll go to the other side of the room. Except the Nyoji.
Hey, Greg, you're hearing? I said no.
I can see. So why away? So hurry it up. Oh, do I say what's the matter? Scared? Well, so you not you hear? I'll do. Oh, but there's see it's a what?
Okay, the Nyoji knocked him up. The detonator is working.
What? What? There's a...
Oh, this is what...
What?
What are you...
Damn, how much do you... Fine, whatever. Well, he's... That thing, when it does, thanks to... You can go once the time...
When do they...
You should know. Why don't you...
You've got 30 minutes of
That's
time.
great! How do we...
None of us know?
What? Oh, unless one of... Wait, well,
We are attacking Dio. The weird hentai animation.
Let go of me, God! Get off of me! Let me...
You're gonna need to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my way to 3, okay?
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my God!
By then, the others had run over and filled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refuses to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
I guess he already told us the
Okay,
password.
I've got it.
Yeah, show me the log. Do we have some password here? I might have missed it. But I can't see any. Hoping I might spill the beans. Nice try, unless one of you is secretly a medium. I think you're shit out of luck. Okay, so instead of giving us a password, he just called us a medium. And okay, and then Sigma just knocked him out.
I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh,
Here goes.
As they began to climb off him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just as I had expected, a small unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was that in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
25 minutes.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
And that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
No, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
That's weird. But okay. We all know that.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do.
We're all gonna die.
Okay, we don't have much now. Get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
So I turned without waiting and headed to the door. We're going. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after a sigh. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die as fuck. I know that we're gonna die. Crew quarters! Right, I'm back. I'm doing some stuff in the Discord. You came and I lost my ring again. Here it is. But glad to have you back, Erika. But I still had the stream open. I was just distracted. No problem. We just looking for a way to do something with bombs again. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Right down. Oh, we've got an input device this time. It's just an old Nokia. All heat up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so 21.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. Bomb number 1 is also in floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
But there are actually 4 bombs. They don't know about it. They know only about 3 of them. So, what we're supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan,
it's not
right?
like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me, what the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history,
Shit,
didn't
she
you?
knows. Yeah, I did, but that's, I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So, you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment or...
Damn it. This is so
Well,
confusing.
don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why would I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
Hi again, Phantom. Welcome back.
All right.
Every
Consider
card
this.
and you drink, please. Must thank you again for introducing me and Trust to each other again. Rayumi never had such a good person to talk about world building with. Oh, no problem. Really no problem. I'm glad you've got someone to talk with. She's getting bossy, Rayumi. She is.
Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something.
Damn, she knows
We
that
forgot
too.
most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
I was saying I might know it already, and I just have to try and remember it.
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Maybe. I started down at the input device. Oh, what's happened? What happened? Is everything okay? Okay, everything should be okay. Password. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had it. The memories are here again. What? Rayumi is the bomb. I'm not. It's is there something here? Wait, which bump is it? I tried over and over, but it was no matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't remember even a letter of the bomb's password. Had I ever seen any or heard it anywhere in the first place? I'd seen other histories, but had I seen what I needed? If I hadn't, then it was all over. If I couldn't control my jumps, then what good were they?
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person. There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks.
Oh? Is it the end?
It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though.
Don't you dare say goodbye. We'll meet again, somewhere, somewhen. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see, this won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
We're hugging! Suddenly I felt Fi's face against my chest. I put my arm around her and held tight, then... Fi is so nice. She is. Everything went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Game over. Okay, and I guess it wasn't the end we wanted to have. What the? Why? Why is it so long suddenly? Okay, we'll go here then later. Let's go here at first. We go back then there, but as I've mentioned, later. First, I want to check computer. Maybe it's gonna be shorter. We find Luna's and Fi's ending. So let's see. I was stupid because I didn't know note Dio's passwords to bombs. Alright, it doesn't work like that. ID and pass. Let's try this. E L K E L O. Okay, and okay. Not GTF. The L 16 jumpy doll. Okay, jumpy doll doesn't work, so let's try like MILF in one and get the fuck out in the second. MILF Evoli GTF DML 016 and let's try the other one. GTF DML 016 at first and MILKE VOLE. Yep, we got it. The password was right. Fi, come over here.
What's wrong?
I got
What?
in.
How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it, Vince. I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure it might?
What?
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure, fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here.
I don't
Why
know.
do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with the answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm
and
not.
the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Column unit details, all this product specification for a golem?
Looks like it.
So, was this a golem's idea?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Luna?
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT? ABT?
It is this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does.
Does it mean Luna's a golem?
Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is.
So
and
Luna
I find it hard
can't
to
go
believe she would have come here of her own free
I
will.
see. So you're saying she was sent here by Zero
Probably.
Senior?
Look, at the bottom of the screen it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission? You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
Luna. So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or
What if it
something?
was some kind of Voight-Kampf test?
A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
I think she hid the proof in her pants so quickly.
That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like Chinese room.
Yeah.
Why a Chinese room?
Luna is the girl locked in the room. And the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean...
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa! Wait, what the hell? Luna's dead.
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Hmm.
10 minutes remain
Italia, the stream
until
brings out the
Ambidext's game
others.
polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Of course, Luna's the one who's opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you mean?
What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016?
And where have we seen that before?
No. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji? Whoa, whoa, there was something like that?
You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course, I remember. I forgot there was something like that. That was my cat idea. As I'm gonna believe you. Luna's gone! We were right! Yeah. Why would Luna...
And I trust him.
Trust who?
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. Maybe Luna is an execution android. I really hope he's not. Sigma. Oh, she's trusting Sigma. Does it mean Sigma is also a golem? I wonder. But he doesn't know about it. I know he's a cyborg, but...
Invalid pair detected.
Eh?
Please retry with valid partner.
What? Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the baby room. And that was the last time you've seen the bracelet.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
We're playing against who? That's... I need to know.
Wait. Sigma.
Oh? Damn, she's alive. She's a robot for sure, like Maru's robot. Nice, like a Terminator. She is. Look at her. She came here. Dum, dum.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms? How's she's going to vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have
What?
you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious?
No, it's
She
not.
wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8.
Okay, we're gonna
7,
vote betray at
6,
first.
5, 4.
And let's see what's gonna happen. I think we're gonna...
I trust him.
We're gonna have...
2, 1.
Luna's ending, I think.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I'm a bit tired. Wow. I'm not surprised. It's been like almost 5 hours of streaming. Luna! Where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran toward the room I thought she'd entered, but she wasn't there. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. No, she didn't take it?
Doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed.
Already cozy in bed. I envy you. I'm on the chair.
Please
My butt
direct
starts
your
to hurt.
attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
What about the hamster? No, hamster didn't show up. Probably he's gonna be a... What? What was that? Does it mean all of them are dead? Eh?
Points have been
Wait,
assigned
wait.
subtracted accordingly.
I'm a bit confused.
Please check your bracelet to see
Right,
your
they was
updated
penalized because
bracelet
they
points.
didn't vote. But what happened to Alice, Katie, Oten, Myoji, Clover, and Quark?
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized.
Yeah, I know that.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
Wait, what do you mean 5 of them are dead? I don't remember that! Maybe Luna waits for you to get 9 points then kills you. I wouldn't be surprised. That means all those penalties are meaningless. Well, I remember that Quark's dead in the capsule. Luna was supposed to be dead. And Alice is dead, but I don't remember Tenmyoji or Clover to be dead. Oh, hi Cosmo again. Just fell asleep while stream. Hi again. Understandable. We'll come back to this word of not sleeping people. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for
Who
what?
knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way I'm leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So are we going to stay? She's gonna kill me. I swear. You're yawning again, Rayumi. Yeah, I'm yawning. I'm a bit tired. Now Fi looks like she's gonna kill me.
Of course. Let's get moving.
I don't believe her. She spun around and headed to the for the siren door. I followed on her heels. I forgot the others were dead. I assumed Luna killed them and was coming after you too. I'm not sure what happened to the others, to be honest. Oh right, they got killed. Now I remember it. But probably Luna killed them. I wouldn't be surprised if she did it. So we're the only one who survived that. Is Luna gonna kill us again? You KSDO, nice. Very nice. So, there's no Luna. Everyone's dead. Shit, he's not here either.
This is the last room.
Oh, and Quark's
the last room we can
too.
get into.
And we haven't seen Luna
Yeah.
either. Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
By whom?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Or maybe one of you killed them and is trying to frame Luna. That would be definitely fine. What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
But Quark didn't have
As
his
the
bracelet.
game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door
Good night,
escape
Cosmo. Good
is
luck
not
with the school
possible.
tomorrow. I mean today, actually.
Please enjoy
Yeah.
your stay.
What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
We got cheated. With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True.
Only you and her had 9 points, so who opened the door? That's a great question. All of them are dead. Luna has 5 BP. No one knows where's Quark and if he even has his bracelet. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was able to get back to work and you're still playing Rayumi. Good hustle. Hi VSL, yeah. And I think I'll be ending soon. I was really wanted to play to the end today, but I'm a bit tired. And it's 2:20 for me.
But the projection should tell us.
I just want to get this ending, and I think this one, hella long, is the true ending, and we're gonna do it on the other stream. This is my plan. What? Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
I hate you.
I'm
You!
guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends,
No,
I
we're not.
decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary.
Okay.
Remember?
Quark's bracelet.
Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
He did, but a penalty carrot take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Quark's dead.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Alright, she's a golem.
Alright, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, don't think you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
Who the fuck is V? Oh, okay, I got a joke now. This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal.
Not really a big deal.
That's just how you humans are, after all.
So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions
No,
for...
I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Oh, you're talking about this story of Japanese. No, that wasn't tortoise, so I don't know what she's talking about.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Luna was very crafty, that slay fox, but smart and tactful. For a few long moments, Fire and I just started at the spot of the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the lunar game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless.
Okay, we're talking about this story.
I think we should do the
race
same.
Between tortoise and the bunny.
We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here.
I looked out the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. You can also make it children. She noticed the way out, just kill a person with 9 points that used their place. I'm curious, because... Okay, we still don't have Fi and Luna's ending, so it means one of them gonna be here. So let's do it. Let's choose ally this time. Let's end it. Rayumi, what did I say?
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's Luna. Ally.
Round 3 of result. Thank you, Amberdick.
Let's see.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane?
Yes.
Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Didn't Quark's place had come off during cryosleep, or maybe I'm not sure right now. So much timelines, I'm not sure. Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now, she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then Luna using the tactic kind of reminds me of me in some ways, but it's a crazy idea that the machine would come up with that plan. She's a great machine, okay? Very intelligent one from the future. There it was! I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
I watched Ex Machina 2 days ago. It's not like AVA. I don't know what AVA is. So icky. Okay. Dead. Ally and ally. So we all have 9 BPs. I mean, Sigma, Phi, and Luna. Luna just standing there with her mouth open like that.
Points
hilarious.
have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
And I'm out of water. Ava is an about AI that want to escape her bunker. Ah, okay. I haven't watched it, that's why I didn't know.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. Yeah, those... Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
I'm scared of that smile. And Luna too, right?
The Ambidex round for Star Key.
Finally, I checked our blazons out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair just like before, but Phi had changed to a red solo. It didn't matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
Well, I gotta go prep for work later today, so take care everyone and see you next time. Thanks Phantom for coming. Thank you. See you later on other streams. Bye bye, good night. They spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. What do you think? Are we gonna find Quark or not? Okay, we're looking for Quark and Luna. Interesting. I'm sorry, I'm not as much enthusiasm right now. I'm kind of tired and my feet are cold. More dead bodies.
Sigma,
No, finally.
there's something I want to ask you.
What is
There
it?
are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right.
Yeah, according to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Oh, open?
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it? And
There's
how?
only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. Drive me hardcore gaming a bit. I really want to finish the game soon. Not because I don't like it. I like it. That's why I want to finish it. What the heck are these
I
things?
think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What? Ment pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew that they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as it somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being used?
Glass is all fogged up. I can't
It's
really
glass.
see inside.
You want to finish so you can start corpse party? Nope. I mean, maybe. Let's crack it open then. And what do we have here? Dead Quark, Dead Luna. 11th person. Quark. Corpse party, the game with the corpses and no party. Actually, there are some corpses and party, so I think we're kind of playing corpse party. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Corpse party is the worst part. Mario Party's Quark's body bouncing in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. But I thought Persona 4 Golden was the next game in line. Oh, you think a lot of things. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji,
but
the old woman, even
she
Dio
had
and
Quark.
Kat. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
I only think the truth, and the truth will set you free. Yeah, of course. In the epic room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means the only alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay.
Why?
Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
Quark.
Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem.
BSL is gonna feel really silly when Rayumi brings out the secret Subnautica stream.
That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
I think I heard something. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that.
Really?
Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
You're gonna leave Luna like that, even if she's a golem? Damn. That's sad. Maybe she's a good golem. heavy elaborate groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, I slipped through it. I followed her through, Quack still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Fire turned to face me, and I shoved Quacks into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Ha! He went away for Runa. Damn, that's sweet.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna?
Exactly.
God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
I can. Bye. Well, so that here we've got a golem and a half cyborg. I mean cyborg and golem. Amazing.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh, it's not the end. I had no regrets. In fact, with Tha and Quack's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. The end? Oh, no, the end. We're looking for Luna now. I see you writing about those lows in the chat, but I'm gonna read it later. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right, we haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
Nice.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel
Damn, Luna, curious.
happy.
That would be nice.
I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
Yes.
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately she twisted the dial of the bottom. Oh?
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually I already know you didn't do it.
Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. Oh damn, is it gonna be long again? There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood spattered all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on her wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood spatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
Yes. No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken her bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confirmed it him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait. When did that happen?
In a different
Isn't
timeline.
that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox 10 commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that incident P happens and after that the timeline splits into timeline A and timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history on both timelines, you end up back to an incident at incident P. Now, if I could change that, what happened with incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it would be a different story. I don't know what that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules, like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be a part of the nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it matters which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either, but the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse and on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be an old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stop her. He did it near the wall with the gravity on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually, probably took her bracelet first, then he wouldn't have needed to wipe the blood off, and so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is, he got the bracelet and put it on. When he wrapped the knife up, he hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect the day to move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. Okay. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone!
It's gonna be a long story.
There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenyoji. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them. The clue is the message Clover left. 016. If you think about it through, though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to ride with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now about Kay and Dio, I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When he found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned on switched the light off and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Okay. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies, none of them your fault. Okay, that seems logically.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you. I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you, can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened to here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down and just like that last time I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility.
Oh, my mouse.
He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise.
Ow, ow, ow.
Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
No way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come
To
here?
make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th? Okay.
After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Okay. Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes. That's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What? That's sus.
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
Oh, she knew that.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern.
Damn.
Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order.
But Kay said this woman raised him.
I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed
Does it mean
to do as
Zero
I say.
Senior is Kay's dad?
You know this.
Sorry, I'm not reading the chat. I really want to end and read
Good.
all of this, of the ending.
Now, I
of the
have
stream.
one
I just
final
didn't
order.
know that the story of Luna is gonna be so
Another
long.
order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Full joke.
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
It was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to. And it was the old woman who gave you those orders? Then is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, we'd figure out that the room had been moved and that she was in your room.
Maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move
You're
the
right.
room?
Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
God damn it. You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders? Damn, my mouse again.
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Whoa, hold on a minute. That trigger got pulled in the fight, I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
Because I'm a golem? One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you died? To keep us the facade that you were human?
I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off.
Yeah, makes sense.
Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
That uses an electric shock to restrain the heart,
Correct.
right? So that was why she left?
Yes.
God damn it, we've got 2 more deaths to explain, Luna. At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes.
Dio?
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to...
Faster, Luna. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door, right?
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course, Fi had already
Yes.
taken it by then.
But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was... gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he used it to kill the old
I
woman?
don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see
remember
that?
what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons.
Yes.
What does
It's
Myrmidons
the
mean?
name of the organ. I don't think
Okay.
so. I'm afraid not.
What's the organization? Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero is doing? Then, wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You got a point. Damn it, that is ridiculous. I guess this enemy on my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going, but faster, please. After he took the knife, Dio rifled out through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Key's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
What do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. You mean Myoji? Yeah.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch.
Great conversation. He led out to the yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenryuji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenryuji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a violent fight, but with a roar Dio threw him off, and Tenryuji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream.
Yeah, they haven't now.
Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Fi, and
Yes,
Kay, right?
You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soperil.
The anesthetic, right?
Almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Как бы финишнула. So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with a spear. And I guess that's when he found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right.
Finish, Luna! Too much exposition for me.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. No, please. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Then, when he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him.
I hate that ending. And I thought that reading
Look,
a letter
Tenmyoji.
from Quark was so much.
The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping?
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off. Aluminum
How?
foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What the fuck is aluminum foil? What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes, like pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Oh, okay, this is aluminum foil. Sorry, I don't think anymore. Wait, so you're telling me that aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves from your heart, so your heart stands out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
Wow. And the bracelet thinks your heart had stopped. Holy shit, it was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
That's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark?
No, I don't.
found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod. Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No. I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
I'm gonna shoot myself. So it was
That's right.
Zero Senior? He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So, how are you going to tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Luna, why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
God damn it, what would happen if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Miyoshi died for this project?
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the Turbo Queen that killed them, but they were only injected with it because of the bracelets, and were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place,
yes.
Right? Yes, it wouldn't have happened, Sigma, you're right. So let me ask you this, why did Dio
so that
kill
he could
her?
pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
Disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
What the hell is this project all about, Luna? 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murder, or I guess I should say murders, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me, what is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma, would you hug me?
I'm gonna kill her. What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered her one hand to her head, and began to gently stroke her hair. Damn, I think she's dying. Hey, Luna, what the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay, I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem, just a machine, a jumble of metal and plastic that...
I wrapped my arm around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time, even though I look like this?
Of course, I trust you.
Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice.
Luna, tell me about this project.
But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't.
Luna?
I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
Luna?
Yes. What? That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? if I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyo, then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders, but I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Junior's systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course. But everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Junior is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
So, Sigma did it all, only to know that Luna is dying, and he's gonna spend the eternity alone in this place. Nice. What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
God damn it, Luna. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been healed anyway. You can't blame yourself, you did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong. God damn it, my mouse again.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna, it's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
This is so sad. Luna.
Thank you.
And I'm too irritated of the thing that she's talking that I kinda can't... Wow. Be sad.
Sigma, and goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Wait, does it mean Sigma is a Zero Senior actually? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. Does it mean that he's Kei's father? The lore. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. She's gonna be... I'm sure Sigma is this bad father Kei was talking about. Give me the end screen, please. Luna end. Tears in the Rain achievement. So the only thing that left is this. And I really hope there's gonna be a true ending after this. I'm sorry. So now I can finally save, quit, yes. Bye-bye game for today. God damn it, that was a long one. Let me read the chat now, thankfully, finally, and all of them. Whoa, that's a lot. Maybe everyone just took turns murdering Dio. Ever thought of that? That would be nice, like in Agatha Christie books. I hate this 3 laws bullshit. Isaac Asimov was a biochemist. I don't know why we take the 3 laws so seriously all the time neither. I haven't known about those laws before this game, to be honest. So, and why I'm not even surprised that this name sounds so Russian. I mean, Asimov. The fucking point of his novels was that they aren't enough. Nice. He should wrote a couple more rows. Maybe I need to read some of them, but I kinda don't know. Don't know. And then Luna kills you. That would be nice if she just killed me and spare me listening to all this bullshit. No wonder she sounds familiar. She voices one of my Tales of Game waifus. Ooh. Dio just likes being a part of Death Games. Remember, never trust Dio. Any Dio. Whenever you meet it. She's right, he's wrong. It was not Dio, it was Quark. Even that would be funny. Dio thought he was slick, but I don't know who I drew it to. Both Dio and the Zeros seem pretty rough. Wait, did my... Okay, I was afraid that my mouse stopped working, but no, it's working. You really can't trust anyone named Dio, true? Lots of cutscenes. Yeah, I'm kinda happy that I haven't read that aloud. Luna did it for me. So much exposition here. I kinda like how nutty this plot is with everything going on at once, but it also means I'd probably never play this game myself with everything I know about it. Understandable. There's so much exposition at the end. Damn. I would love to play more today, but I'm just tired and I can't after what Luna just served us. At the end of this, Luna asks, did you get all of that? And the cursor defaults to no. Wouldn't be that nice. No. Gladly there wasn't such an option. 3 hours later, Luna is still talking. Thanks for hugging, Erika, thank you. I'm sorry, Lena, I wasn't listening. Can you start over from the beginning? God damn it, no. She could only say that, yeah, you were pretty right. We can stay with that. Bye-bye, the end. She may be a machine, but she's a person. Yes. I'm going to miss your exposition robots. I'm not. When I was so sweet, even in the end. In this one scene, she talked more than through the entire story. Somehow. Good job today. Thank you. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 3 minutes so far. This is what OBS says. So, damn much longer than I thought it's gonna be. But now I think only one more stream and the game is done. Yay! Can't wait. I like that genre of game, you always learn a little more. Yes, you're right. Being tired is fair, you played a lot today, good job. I did, my butt hurts, my feet are cold, my back also hurts a bit. I was lost pretty much the whole time, but I enjoyed listening. I'm even not surprised that you were lost, Clayton. I sometimes catch myself that I don't know what's actually happening in this game. There's so big plot, and this is 16th stream of it. If you didn't follow it from the beginning, it might be very hard to catch up. But thank you for lurking and listening. That's very nice of you. I still think that Luna is the best girl here. Yeah, I agree with that. Even if she made me listen to such much explanation. Okay, without further ado, I really need to end for now. I need to go to sleep, feed my hamster. I wonder where is he. And wake up tomorrow. So thank you again, guys, for coming. That was hella long stream. I'm glad you survived it with me. I can't wait to the other stream when we'll end the story. I don't know where it's gonna be because I don't have schedule for this week. As I mentioned yesterday, this is gonna be just a gorilla week again. So don't know when, don't know where. Also, sorry I have to lurk. I'm always at work. I really appreciate lurking. You don't have to apologize, really. So see ya someday on some hour, sooner or later. Thank you again. It's 3:30 AM. It is. Exactly. That's why I need to go to sleep. So, la li li. いらいらい、おやすみなさい。バイバイバイバイ。バイバイ。